will be helping. If you're having issues, let the queuer know so they can get my attention and I might be able to help. If you're having issues that you feel that your robot can't arrive, you won't be able to drive, again, tell the queuer that so I can come talk to you. That is completely okay. We just want to make sure that you get credit for the match. If your robot is not there, you still get credit for the match as long as you have a driver there. Okay? Everybody's going to have 6 matches today, similar to last time. The flow, exactly the same as last time. Come in through those doors, queue on these tables, wait until field staff calls you. We need to make sure the field is fully reset before you bring your robots. It's going to get a bit hectic in the front, so please try to load from the blue side or from the front of the field. Remember, the blue alliance, your robot is going to be on the other side of the field. It's the side where your goal is. Make sure that your robot is on a launch line and touching the wall or the goal. So the launch lines being this triangle or this triangle. Technically, this depot line is a launch line as well, but it needs to be touching the wall or the goals. Your preloads come from your alliance box. So if you're the blue alliance, your robot's over there, but your preloads are coming from here. So I said wait for the field staff to call you on, but once they do, just come onto the field, get your robot turned on, get connected. You don't need to wait for us to prompt you. If you're having issues, let me know. I can help. And then I'll go through and make sure everybody's good. I'll give it to Kate, and then Kate will just do a final check. We'll randomize, and then we'll play the match. At the end of the match, wait until our head referee, Kate, tells you to clear the field. They need to make sure that the scores are finalized. Once she does, please take your robots and leave as safely but quickly as you can. We are going to try to go a little bit faster this time in terms of match schedules. Do not rush. I will just try to help you along, but we just need to pay attention to time. Make sure that you leave your artifacts behind. I'm going to try to keep an eye on it. We only have so many. It's just going to slow us down. And then other than that, I believe that's it for me. Thank you, everybody. And here's Kate.
Hello. I'm Kate. I'm your head referee. Again, hopefully I'm familiar. I should be for those of you who came to the last event. So we're going to roll through things pretty quickly because pretty much everything has stayed the same. We're going to hit some of those common penalties, things like that. We'll deal with questions at the very end. So first things first. If you have not checked the manual and team updates since Thursday, you want to do that. Updates happen on Thursdays. Yay. You will have a match schedule. Please do arrive to your matches on time. Also, be prepared for your match when you show up. That means your safety glasses need to be on your eyes. You need to have closed-toed shoes. Crocs do not count as closed-toed shoes. Those ones are event-level rules. So, in order to prepare for your league tournament, we're going to be stricter about those. That would be E101 of safety rules. Anything that is labeled as an E rule, you get one warning and then you get a card for. So, please do make sure that you fall in line with those, because when it comes to league tournaments, we will be carefully tracking every single violation for such things, and I would like you all to have already gotten in good practices. Okay, we already covered this a bit, but for match flow, when you're asked to bring your robot onto the field, bring your robot onto the field. Make sure you're kind of cognizant of where other people are in space. You're going to set up on the side with your goal. Once you are all set up, you will have Austin, our FTA, help make sure that you're initialized and all set up for your match. Do make sure you are fully initialized before autonomous, because that is part of the rules on that. Once you say you are ready and you are initialized, we will randomize. Nothing gets contacted at that point until autonomous starts and you click play. Anything happening during those points will be a penalty. We are not allowed to re-randomize this year as per several of the rules. Cool. So very little has actually functionally changed. As far as loading zone, pretty much the rules are the same. They just split it into G432 and G433. So if you're looking at some of those human player and loading zone interactions, make sure you review both of those. Make sure we had a pretty solid no problems with it last time, so congratulations. You're one of the events where I don't think a single card was given for it, but make sure we're being careful to not have person robot directly touch each other. Like I said, we didn't have an issue with that last time, so let's continue that. Human player, you have your box, you have your hands and arms, cool, you can hold things there. You cannot combined have more than 6 out of play. That includes if you're actively holding any on the field, because a robot cannot come get those, because it cannot be in contact transitively. Cool? Cool. That one's the same as it was. There's been clarification that your T17 and T18 rules do in fact, penalties do in fact stack. So just like last time, if you wind up in contact with that gate from the opposing alliance and you open it and you cause artifacts to leave, you are in fact descoring them. You get the gate penalty and descoring for every single artifact that leaves the ramp. So be super duper 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 careful about that. Those rack up really fast. Honestly, we didn't have a whole lot of problems with a lot of this. Still make sure you're in the launch zone. You all did a really good job of that last time. No autonomous interference. That includes contacting any game elements across the field. During auto, loading zone is protected. You're protected in the gate zone, you're protected in the secret tunnel, and you're protected in base zone. Cool. I do want to clarify something on base zone, because while I didn't seem to have anybody who didn't get it here, there have been questions at other events, and I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. If you have somebody make contact with your robot in end game while you are in your own base zone, it is the particular robot who has the contact made who gets the fully in for free. So if that robot also is fully in, you still only get the fully in points for that particular robot. So do with that what you will, but if one of them is out and that robot was not contacted and one of them is fully in already and that robot was contacted, you still get the fully in from the one that was contacted. That is not a cumulative per alliance thing. That is a robot specific thing. Now that we are starting to look at things like league tournaments coming up, you might have more questions about things like ranking points. Feel free, if you have any questions about anything like that, we have our lovely question box over there. I am happy to answer rules questions, some of the bits of logistics that I happen to know. I can answer pretty much anything about how ranking points work. So feel free if you're like, hey, I'm a little confused on how this is going to work going into league tournament in a few weeks, go ahead and ask it. Like, we're cool. This game is pretty straightforward. You all did a pretty solid job last time not getting yourselves into bad situations, so let's just not. Last time the biggest thing was safety glasses. Let's not have that be a problem today. Anybody have any questions?
If the human player is touching the ball and that ball is touching the ball that's touching the robot, does that count
So basically, the question was, if you have, be careful of the sidewall. It's like the perfect height to accidentally trip you. So let's say the purple is in contact with the robot and not in contact with my hand, and the green is in contact with my hand, and while green is in contact with my hand and purple is in contact with the robot. Is that a penalty? That is still ultimately transitive contact. Okay, cool. So let's talk about 210. We're just going to talk about it in depth a little. So first of all, I'll get to the specifics of it in just a second. In general, we have seen other regions, we saw this last year, and we just don't want this to happen. Is the concept of 210 violations. The exact wording on at least the beginning of that is, do not expect to gain from causing others harm. It is unfortunate that I have that memorized. I should not have to call that enough to cause me to have to memorize it. So the thing is that if you are doing gameplay, anything that looks like you are trying to play the game, that will not be deemed as you purposely causing the opposing alliance to get a penalty, because you have a right to play the game. Cool. The thing is, as soon as there is no ability to be like, yeah, they're playing the game, then we start to get into territory of 210 violations, of basically you trying to force the opposing alliance into penalties. So some examples of each is if you're here and you're trying to line up and you have an opposing alliance robot here during endgame. So you have their robot, green ball, closer to the base than it really should be during endgame. You're this purple robot. You're just trying to drive, get in here, and you happen to tap them. Or even if you're trying to line up, because like that's a hard space to get into. As long as it doesn't look like you are trying to go out of your way to make contact with them, that's not going to be deemed as a 210. If, on the other hand, you have your opposing alliance all the way over here, and let's say that robot is dead, and at endgame you go, let me shove them. Clearly, you went out of your way to cause them to commit a penalty. If it is clear and obvious that you are purposely making actions that do not line up with you even trying to play the game, that will be called as such. One example that happened that we're just going to quickly address that was kind of a prime example of where it gets really messy is there was a team in Florida who died in the opposing alliance's loading zone. And go figure, loading your robot is then a problem at that point. So initially, team whose loading zone that is just trying to actually get to their human player. So there's a lot of contact as they're trying to get to their human player desperately. They're approaching at different angles. Those aren't going to be 210 violations in that moment. It's as soon as they started to clearly push them further and further into a position where you're not going to get in, that then it became 210 violations. And also, like, keep in mind, we're going to be trying our best we don't have flex today, but we will be trying our best to actually waive that something is a penalty and something is a major penalty. So like, also, if you think that like in that situation, we would also be calling blocking because you're not able to get to your loading zone. You don't have to take those actions. But we also understand you have a right to these spaces. And so if they're there and you're trying to play the game, you have a right to do that. Does that make sense? Cool. I was like, that one can get a little messy, but usually, unless it's really bad, usually it's not going to be a 210.
Let's say my entire side
So question here is basically, and nod if I'm getting this explanation correctly. So I have my lovely 2 opposing lines. Let's say that green is my blue. So I have this lovely robot here kind of pushing, 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 all of those things. And eventually green winds up, while just pushing, making purple make contact with that gate. As long as it is not clear that that is the only intent behind green's/blue's action, then it will not be called as a penalty. So if you're over here and you shove them clear across the whole field, that's going to be a really clear 210. For the most part, everybody around the field usually knows when you're in 210 territory, because it's usually really like, come on, friends. Because we are going to assume best intent. And it is a team's responsibility to like not be near the gate zone, things like that, because you have a right to potentially open your own gate if you want. And so if there's contact that happens to cause them to open that gate, but it's not clear that that was the intent, then yeah, I will say be cautious of it becoming a trend. Because if it seems to happen in every single match, that starts to become something where it's starting to become clear that it's a strategy, and that will get called accordingly. And I will also say that if something like that becomes a strategy here, that will be made, your head ref for your league tournament will be made aware to watch out for that. So, but it's a lot harder to get a 210 if you don't mean to than it sounds like it might be. It's quite hard. Any other questions? We have time for maybe one more. Yeah. So basically, if you corner a robot in such a way that they are not able to get out of a situation that would be causing them to commit penalties, that is going to almost immediately become a 210 violation, yeah. Granted, there's not a whole lot of ways to do that without you also committing either pinning or blocking, but those can also stack. Ultimately, we'd be in territory that would be pretty, with this game, there's not a whole lot of ways to accidentally trap a team into a place that they would get penalties. So that does quickly become 210. Cool, so we're gonna have practice matches start in 7 minutes. If you can meet me in the question box, I'll answer whatever. Any other questions? Question box, you're allowed to have one student, up to one silent observer. That can be a student or an adult. Do not bring photos, do not bring videos. I will not look at them. Ideally, bring the manual. Silent observers are expected to be silent. I can and will ignore you if you are a silent observer and you decide to be a problem. I used to work in education. I'm quite good at that. Cool. So we'll see you all for matches.
Before you leave, we are going to hand out the practice matches, so please see Jake on your way out if you want to go over to the queuing table, Jake. And then Gillick, if you want to help him. Every team is going to get one schedule. If you're in practice match 1, which is also on the screen over here, please go to the queuing table in about 4 minutes.
Teams for practice match 1, please make your way to the field. Teams for practice match 1, please make your way to the field. That's team 27349, 32297, 20219, and 8693. I say again, 27349, 32297, 20219, and 8693. Please make your way to the field. And let's meet our teams for practice match number 1 of 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 27349, that's Nelson Girls Robotics. Also on the Red Alliance, we have 32297, that's 404 Error. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2219, that's Edge Robotics. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8693, that's Scarabs. All right, let's get practice match 1 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we begin the autonomous period. Looks like the robots are still feeling sleepy today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. Looks like we have 3 robots moving right now. Team 32-297 making their way over to the red goal. Team 2219 launching some artifacts. Team 2219 makes an attempt at the blue goal. Looks like Team 8693 is having some problems right now. We hope they can get that sorted out by the end of the match. Team 2219 getting a refill at their human player station, while Team 2297 does the same at the red loading zone. And we have 1 minute left in this match. Team 32-297 and 27-349 making their way over to the red goal. And Team 32-297 makes some artifacts into the red goal. 40 seconds left in the match. And 27-349 attempts to do the same. Team 2219 attempting to make their way to the blue goal and launching some artifacts into the blue goal. Five, four, three, two, one. And that will conclude practice match 1 of 4. Looks like we have scored from practice match number 1, and the winner is, it's a tie with the score of the Red Alliance with 20 points and the Blue Alliance also with 20 points. And let's meet our teams for practice match number 2 of 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-317. That's the Valiant Vikings. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-621. That's Total Chaos. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-131, Minutemen. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 25-717. That's Rockin' Robots. And let's get practice match 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. We have 3 robots in motion. Team 24621 launching artifacts into the red goal. Team 24131 attempts to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Team 24621 is restocked on artifacts and is going back for more launches into the red goal. And Team 24131 does the same on the Blue Alliance. And Team 24621 looks like they have even more artifacts, and they're going back for even more shots into the red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period, all 4 robots moving on the field. Team 24621 opens the red gate. Team 25717 taking a shot into the blue goal. Team 24317 restocking at the red loading zone, while Team 24621 launches artifacts into the red alliance goal. Team 25717 and Team 24131 do the same for the blue alliance. Team 24621 continues launching artifacts into the red goal. Team 24621 launching more artifacts into the red goal, and again, opening their gate and clearing their classifier. Looks like we have contact in the middle of the field as 24131 and 24621 fighting over some artifacts. Team 24131 setting up to launch more artifacts into the blue goal as we have less than a minute left in the match. And Team 24621 does the same for the Red Alliance, launching artifacts into the red goal. Team 25717 restocks on artifacts from their loading zone. Team 24621 launching yet more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. And we have reached the last 20 seconds of the match, also known as the endgame period, where robots may attempt to earn points by returning to their base. And it looks like that's exactly what 24621 wants to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will do it for practice match number 2. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our results from practice match number 2. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with the final score of red 84 and blue 183. And let's meet our teams for practice match number 3 of 4. And starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 32-295. That's the Talons. Also on the Red Alliance, team 26-135. That's Ouroboros. And starting off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17-239. That's Beachbots. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 22-237. That's the Timberwolves. And let's get practice match number 3 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. We have 3 robots moving. Team 32-295 launching artifacts into the red goal, and teams 17-239 does the same for the Blue Alliance. Team 32-295 goes back for more artifacts for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. All 4 robots moving on the field. Team 22-237 lining up to score on the blue goal. And they are now launching artifacts into that blue goal. Team 32-295 does the same for the Red Alliance. And Team 17-239 launching from all the way back, way far, for the Blue Alliance into the blue goal. Team 32-295 hits the red gate and opens the red classifier. Team 17-239 239 getting a refill of artifacts from their loading zone. And Team 22-237 does the same. Team 26-135 attempting to launch some artifacts all the way back from the far launch zone. And Team 17-239 attempts to match them. Team 32-295 launching artifacts into the goal from the closer launch zone. Team 22-237 on the Blue Alliance attempts to match them. And we have 40 seconds left in this match. Team 17-239 gets another refill of artifacts at their loading zone. Team 26-135 going for long-range shots. And we enter the endgame period. Teams may now attempt to return to base zones for points. And it looks like that's exactly what all the teams are trying to do. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude practice match 3 of 4. Scores will be posted shortly. Scores are in for practice match 3. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 71 on the Red Alliance to 78 on the Blue Alliance. And let's meet our teams for practice match 4, our final practice match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-305. That's the Octonauts. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-621. That's Total Chaos. And starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 24-620. That's Deep Charge. And also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25-717. That's Rockin' Robots. And let's get our final practice match of the day started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. Two robots moving in autonomous. Team 24-620 quickly launching artifacts into the blue goal, while Team 24-621 does the same for red. And both of them looks like they're refilling on artifacts and going back for more shots onto the red and blue goals. And Team 24-621 going back for even more artifacts. And that classifier is nearly overflowing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-up period. All 4 robots are moving on the field. Team 24-621 clears their classifier by opening the ramp. Team 25-717 and Team 24-620 launching artifacts into the blue goal. Team 24-621 making some long-range shots for the Red Alliance, and Team 24-305 does the same from the closer launch zone. Team 24-621 refilling with artifacts at their loading zone. Team 24-620 and Team 24-621 making shots into the red and blue goals respectively. Team 24-620 refills artifacts from their loading zone. Team 25-717 exits the red loading zone to make a shot into the blue goal, and Team 24-620 comes from the blue loading zone to do the same. Team 24-305 also making some long-range shots, while Team 24-621 goes for closer shots on the red goal. The red classifier has now been emptied, and so has the blue classifier. This is an intense match. Team 24-620 launching more artifacts in the blue goal, while Team 24-621 does the same for the Red Alliance. We have 1 minute left in this match. Team 25-717 going for yet more shots on the blue goal, and Team 24-620 does the same. Team 24-621 has refilled on artifacts and is launching artifacts into the red goal. That red classifier looks almost overflowing. And Team 24-620 lines up and launches artifacts into the blue goal. And Team 24-621 does the same for red. And we enter the endgame period. Robots may now attempt to return to bases for points. Both the red and the blue classifiers look to be overflowing. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude our practice matches for the day. Scores from practice match 4 will be posted shortly. And results are in for practice match number 4. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 120 from the Red Alliance and 332 from the Blue Alliance. And with the conclusion of the practice matches, we are going to start queuing for qualification matches. And let's meet our teams for the first qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22-237. That's the Timberwolves. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-131. That's Minutemen. And starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have team 8693. That's Scarabs. Also on our Blue Alliance, team 24-621. That's Total Chaos. And let's get our first qualification match of the day started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we enter the autonomous period, and we have 2 robots moving. Team 24-621 already making shots into the blue goal. And Team 24-131 matches them on the Red Alliance. Team 24-131 on the Red Alliance going back for even more artifacts into the red goal. And Team 24-621 launching artifacts into the blue goal. And that blue classifier looks almost overflowing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-up period. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving. Team 24-621 immediately opens the gate and clears their classifier to make space for more artifacts. Team 24-621 making some long-range shots in the blue goal. And Team 8693 does the same from a little bit closer. And Team 22-237 lining up and launching some artifacts into the red goal. Looks like Team 24-131 is trying to do the same from a little bit further. Team 24-621 opens the blue gate and clears their classifier, which was almost overflowing once again. And then they make some more artifacts into the blue goal. And Team 24-621 making some long-range shots into the blue goal. And we have 50 seconds left in the match as Team 24-621 continues launching those artifacts into the blue goal. And Team 22-237 doing the same from up close by the depot into the red goal. And that red classifier looks like it's overflowing. Team 8693 and Team 24-621 launching simultaneously on the Blue Alliance into the blue goal. And that blue classifier looks like it's overflowing now. The red gate was opened and the red classifier was cleared. And we enter the endgame period. Team 24-621 making yet more shots into their overflowing classifier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude qualification match 1. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our scores for qualification match number 1. And the winner is the Red Alliance with the final score of 114-99. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, Team 24-305, that's Octonauts. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 26-135, that's Ouroboros. And starting off on our Blue Alliance, Team 32-297, that's 404 Error. Also on our Blue Alliance, Team 24-317, that's Valiant Vikings. And let's get qualification match number 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. Looks like we have 2 robots moving. Ouroboros going for some long shots, while the Octonauts go for some closer shots into the red goal. And it looks like the Octonauts tried to go back for more, but they didn't quite get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving. 404 error launching some artifacts from the depot into the blue goal. And looks like they're getting a refill at their loading zone. The Octonauts launching some artifacts into the red goal from the close launch zone. And their teammate Ouroboros looks to be setting up to launch from the far launch zone. 404 error launching more artifacts into the blue goal. And their teammate Valiant Vikings is getting a refill at their loading zone. Multiple artifacts launched at the red goal. And the Octonauts making some artifacts into the red goal. And there's 1 minute left in this match. Valiant Vikings at the blue depot. Octonauts attempts a shot into the red goal, and another one. And Ouroboros attempts a far shot into the red goal. 4-4 error, similarly attempting shots into the blue goal. And we enter the endgame period. Teams may now attempt to return to base zones for points. And that seems to be exactly what Ouroboros is doing. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 2. Scores will be posted shortly.
Hello. So before we have teams lead the field, I do unfortunately have a card to give. Team 24-3-17 will be receiving a yellow card for direct contact with their robot. Teams, you may now grab your robots.
And let's see our results from qualification match 2. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 62-37. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off the Red Alliance, team 25-717, that's Rockin' Robots. Also on the Red Alliance, team 32-295, that's the Talons. Starting off our Blue Alliance, team 24-620, that's Deep Charge. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 17-239, that's the Beach Bots. And let's get qualification match number 3 started in 3, 2. Oh. Let's get qualifications match number 3 started for real this time in 3. Oh, sorry. And let's get qualification match number 3 started for real this time in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period, all 4 robots moving. Team 17-239 making some far long-range shots, while Team 24-620 does the same on the Blue Alliance at close range. And Team 32-295 does the same for the Red Alliance at close range into the red goal. And Team 24-620 going back to launch yet more artifacts into the blue goal. And that blue classifier looks almost full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. Looks like we have all 4 robots moving on the field. Team 25-717 launching some artifacts into the red goal. And Team 17-239 launched some artifacts all the way back from the far launch zone into the blue goal. Team 24-620 does the same for the Blue Alliance closer. And 24-620 opens the blue gate and clears the blue classifier to ensure they can score more artifacts into as classified. And Team 24-620 sets up and launches yet more artifacts into the blue goal. Team 17-239 setting up to do the same from the far launch zone for the Blue Alliance. And Team 25-717 launching artifacts into the red goal. Team 24-620 and 17-239 continuing to launch artifacts into the blue goal. Team 25-717 attempting to match them on the Red Alliance. And we have 1 minute left in this match. Team 24-620 continuing to launch artifacts into the blue goal. And they open the blue gate and clear the blue classifier. Team 24-620 continues to launch artifacts, and their teammate 17-239 does the same from far away to launch artifacts into the blue goal. (32-295) continuing to go around the field and collect artifacts. And their teammate 25-717 fills up that red classifier. As we enter the endgame period, both classifiers are almost overflowing. Looks like teams are going for points for returning to base. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 3. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our results from qualification match number 3. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final score of red 93 and an event high score of blue 141. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 22-237. That's the Timberwolves. Also on our Red Alliance, team 2219. That's Edge Robotics. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 27349. That's Nelson Girls Robotics. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 24305. That's the Octonauts. And let's get qualification match number 4 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off into the autonomous period. Team 24305, that's the Octonauts launching artifacts into the blue goal. And Timberwolves move off the launch line. That will secure them 3 points for leaving the launch line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period, all 4 robots moving on the field. Timberwolves lining up to the red goal. Their teammates Edge Robotics right behind them. Both Red Alliance robots launching artifacts into the red goal. Nelson Girls Robotics does the same for the Blue Alliance. Edge Robotics getting a refill at the red loading zone. And Timberwolves, their teammates, the Timberwolves, are now also getting a refill. Edge Robotics moving to the red goal and lining up to score. The Octonauts, with their spinning intake, picking up some artifacts on the field. And Timberwolves launching some artifacts into the red goal, while the Octonauts do the same for the Blue Alliance. And we have 40 seconds left in the match. And Edge Robotics lines up and attempts to launch artifacts into the red goal, while Nelson Girls Robotics does the same for the Blue Alliance. And we enter the endgame period. And Octonauts make shots into the blue goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 4. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our results from qualification match number 4. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with the final score of red 16 and blue 56. Testing. Teams for qualification match 5, please start making your way to the field. Teams for qualification match 5, please start making your way to the field. That's going to be Team 24131, Minutemen, Team 17239, Beachbots, Team 26135, Ouroboros, and Team 24620, Deep Charge. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, Team 24131, that's Minutemen. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 17239, that's Beachbots. Starting off our Blue Alliance, Team 26135, that's Ouroboros. Also on our Blue Alliance, Team 24620, that's Deep Charge. So we had a scoring error for qualification match number 1. So we're going to post the corrected scores now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final score of Red 54 and an event high score of 159 from the Blue Alliance. Let's get qualification match number 5 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off into autonomous. All 4 robots moving on the field. Beach Boss going for some long-range shots. Their partner Minutemen does the same from close up to score artifacts into the red goal. Ouroboros and Deep Charge doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Deep Charge going back for more artifacts into the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period, all 4 robots moving on the field. Red's classifier is nearly overflowing. Deep Charge making some shots into the blue goal. Minutemen does the same for Red. Beachbots lining up from the far launch zone for shots into the red goal. Deep Charge launching some artifacts into the blue goal. That red classifier is now overflowing, and Minuteman opens the gate to empty that classifier. Deep Charge lining up to shoot on the blue goal. Minuteman does the same for red. And Beachbot's lining up in the closer launch zone and rapidly shooting 2 artifacts into the red goal. Deep Charge does the same for blue. And Deep Charge continues launching artifacts into that blue goal. And that blue classifier is once again looking real full. Beachbot's launching from afar. Minuteman doing the same from up close into the red goal. Deep Charge opening the blue gate and clearing the blue classifier to allow for more classified artifacts. Or their teammate Ouroboros lining up for some far range shots. Beachbot's shooting from up close, and their partner Minuteman does the same. Beachbot's going for a reload from the loading zone. Deep Charge lines up and launches into the blue goal. Beachbots does the same for the Red Alliance. And we enter the endgame period. Robots may now attempt to return to base zone for points. And it looks like that's what Beachbots is trying to do. And Ouroboros for the Blue Alliance. Deep Charge going for some last second shots. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 5. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our scores from qualification match number 5. And the winner is the Red Alliance, with the final score of red 111 and blue 100. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 6. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 27349, that's Nelson Girls Robotics. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 25717, that's Rockin' Robots. Team 24317, that's Valiant Vikings on our Blue Alliance. And also on our Blue Alliance, Team 32295, that's the Talons. And let's get qualification match 6 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off into autonomous. The Talons launching artifacts into the blue goal. And Rockin' Robots doing the same for the Red Alliance. The Talons trying to use their spinning intake to pick up some more artifacts and launch them into the goal. And they're going back for more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into teleop. All 4 robots moving on the field. Rockin' Robots launching into the red goal. Nelson Girls Robotics lining up to do the same on blue. And the Talons launching into the blue goal. Nelson Girls Robotics launching into the red goal. Valiant Vikings lined up on the blue goal. Rockin' Robots continues launching into the red goal. Nelson Girls Robotics getting the refill from the red loading zone. The Talons doing the same from the blue loading zone. Some errant shots going out of the field. The Talons attempting to launch into the blue goal. Rockin' Robots and Nelson Girls Robotics attempting to do the same for red. And we have 1 minute left in this match. The Talons using their spinning intake to pick up artifacts from the ground. And Rockin' Robots doing the same. The Talons launches one up for the blue goal. And another. And Rockin' Robots does the same on the Red Alliance. Nelson Girls Robotics lining up for the red goal. And they shoot and they score. And we enter the endgame period. Rockin' Robots launching into the red goal. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 6. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our scores for qualification match number 6. And the winner is the Red Alliance with the final score of red 64, blue 40. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Starting off our Red Alliance, team 24-6-21. That's Total Chaos. Also on our Red Alliance, team 32297. That's 404 Error. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, team 2219. That's Edge Robotics. Also on our Blue Alliance, team 8693. That's the Scarabs. And let's get qualification match number 7 started in 3, 2, cancel. Okay. Thumbs up from you, thumbs up from you. Let's get qualification match number 7 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off into autonomous. The Scarabs launching into the blue goal. And 24-6-2-1 doing the same for red. Using their ability to pick up artifacts from the ground to launch more artifacts into the red goal, and that classifier looks full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. 24-6-2-1 opens the gate and clears their classifier. (24-6-2-1) lining up and launching artifacts into the red goal. The Scarabs and Edge Robotics doing the same for blue. Also 404 Error launching artifacts into the red goal from the depot. 24-6-2-1 opens the red gate and clears their classifier. (404 Error getting a refill of artifacts from their human player at their loading zone. Total Chaos launching artifacts into the red goal. Scarabs doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Air artifact flies off on the blue side of the field. And Total Chaos is launching from all the way at the far launch zone. And now they open their gate and clear their classifier as there are 45 seconds left in the match. Total Chaos again using their ability to pick up artifacts from the ground, to pick up artifacts not from their human player zone. And the Scarabs launching an artifact towards the blue goal. Total Chaos doing the same for red. And now we enter the endgame period. Robots may attempt to return to base for points, and it looks like that's exactly what Edge Robotics wants to do. And 404 Error looks to do the same. Both classifiers looking relatively full. And that's the end of qualification match number 7. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see the results from qualification match number 7. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 144 on the red to 40 on the blue. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. Starting off on our Red Alliance, team 24-1-31. That's Minutemen. Also on our Red Alliance, team 24-3-17, the Valiant Vikings. Starting off our Blue Alliance, Team 17-239, that's Beachbots. And last but not least, Team 22-237, Timberwolves. And let's get qualification match 8 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we entered the autonomous period, 3 robots moving on the field. Beachbots launching artifacts into the blue goal, and Minutemen does the same on the Red Alliance. Minutemen going back for more as they pick up artifacts from the ground. And they launch them into the red goal. It looks like they're trying to score even more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. Minutemen lining up to score and launching into the red goal, and that red classifier is looking really full. Timberwolves lining up to the blue goal right by the depot. Minutemen picking up from the blue side of the field and now launching back into the red goal. Beachbots launching from all the way across the field, attempting to make it into the blue goal. That red classifier looks really full. Beachbots going for more cross-court shots, launching into the blue goal. Valiant Vikings lining up for the red goal, right by the depot. Timberwolves line up for the blue goal as we have 1 minute left in this match. And Beachbots once again going for long-range shots, and Minutemen launching into the red goal. Beachbots gets a refill at their loading zone. Beachbots lining up to score and launching towards the blue goal. Minutemen lining up at the red goal and launching an artifact in. And Timberwolves, with new artifacts from their loading zone, is heading towards the blue goal. And we enter the endgame period. Beachbots, again launching from afar, launch artifacts towards the blue goal. And Minutemen does the same for the Red Alliance. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 8. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our results for qualification match number 8. And the winner is the Red Alliance, with the final score of Red 78, Blue 66. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 25-7-17, that's Rock and Robots. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 32-297, that's 404 Error. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, Team 27-349, that's Nelson Girls Robotics. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 24-621, that's Total Chaos. And let's get qualification match number 9 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we enter the autonomous period. Total Chaos launching artifacts into the blue goal. Rock and Robots doing the same for red. Total Chaos goes back for more artifacts. And they launch another 3 artifacts towards the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1,
And we enter the tele-up period. All 4 robots moving on the field. Total Chaos opens the blue gate and clears the classifier. And that's 404 Air cycling into the red goal from the depot. And Nelson Girls Robotics lined up to do the same for the Blue Alliance. 404 Air getting a refill at their loading zone. Rockin' Robotics using their ability to pick up artifacts from the floor and launch them towards the goal. Total Chaos clears the classifier again. 404 Air launching more artifacts into the red goal. Their classifier looks to be almost completely full. And Rockin' Robots opens their gate and clears the red classifier. Total Chaos launching towards the blue goal. Rockin' Robots and 404 Air doing the same for the Red Alliance. And we have less than a minute left in the match as Total Chaos and Nelson Girls Robotics continue cycling into that blue goal. And 404 Air gets a refill at their loading zone. And Total Chaos launching towards the blue goal. And they open their classifier yet again. And that red classifier is looking really full as 404 Air launches yet more artifacts into it. And 404 Air clears their classifier. And we enter the endgame period. Total Chaos making some long-distance shots all the way back from that far launching zone, while Nelson Girls Robotics does the same up close for the Blue Alliance. 404 Air getting a refill at their loading zone, while Rockin' Robotics launches up close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 9. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our scores from qualification match number 9. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with the final score of Red 73 and an event high score of 166 from the Blue Alliance. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 8693, that's Scarabs. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 26135, that's Ouroboros. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, Team 32295, that's the Talons. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 2219, that's Edge Robotics. And let's get qualification match number 10 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we enter the autonomous period. Talons launching for the Blue Alliance and Ouroboros launching from far for the Red Alliance. Talons picking up some more artifacts and launching them back into the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. All 3 robots moving on the field. We are missing a robot for this match. Edge Robotics lining up for the blue goal. And Talons launching into the blue goal as well. Ouroboros looking to line up for the from afar for the red goal. Edge Robotics getting a refill of artifacts from their loading zone. Ouroboros takes a shot at the red goal from afar. And Edge Robotics takes shots at the blue goal. Talons launching artifacts into the blue goal as well. Ouroboros launching from way far towards the red goal. And the Talons using their spinning collection mechanism to pick up artifacts from the ground. The Talons launching into the blue goal as the Ouroboros attempts to do the same for red. Edge Robotics gets a refill at their loading zone. And we enter the endgame period. Ouroboros and the Talons trying to return to the base. 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 10. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see the results from qualification match number 10. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of red 31, blue 39. And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 11. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 24305. That's the Octonauts. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 22237. That's Timberwolves. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, Team 24620. That's Deep Charge. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 25717. Rockin' Robots. And let's get qualification match number 11 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. 3 robots moving on the field. Deep Charge and the Octonauts exchanging shots into their respective goals. And now both of them picking up from the ground to launch more artifacts into their goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-up period. Rockin' Robots launching into the blue goal. That blue classifier looks very full. And Rockin' Robots launches another. And Rockin' Robots opens the blue gate and empties their classifier as their teammate Deep Charge launches into their goal. On the Red Alliance, the Timberwolves and Octonauts looking to score into their goal. Deep Charge lines up and shoots into the blue goal. And Octonauts lines up to do the same on the Red Alliance. And now that red classifier is looking really full. Deep Charge and Rockin' Robots lining up to score into the blue goal. Looks like Timberwolves is having some issues. We hope they can fix these before the end of the match. And Rockin' Robots launches into the blue goal as their teammate Deep Charge lines up to do the same. Rockin' Robots lines up to the blue goal, and their teammate Deep Charge looks to do the same. Octonauts opens the red gate and clears their classifier so they can score more points. And we enter the endgame period. Five, four, three, two, one. And that's the end of qualification match number 11. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see the scores of qualification match number 11. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with the final score of red 44 and blue 112. And that pushes Deep Charge up to second place and Rockin' Robots up to fourth. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8693, that's Scarabs. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 27349, Nelson Girls Robotics. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, Team 26135, Ouroboros. And also on our Blue Alliance, Team 17239, Beachbots. And let's get qualification match 12 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we enter the autonomous period. Ouroboros launching from way far, and their teammate Beachbots launching close into the blue goal. And Scarabs does the same on the Red Alliance from up close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period, all 4 robots moving on the field. Beachbots gets a refill at their loading zone. Scarab's trying to pick up artifacts off the floor and launch them into the red goal. Beachbots launches into the blue goal. Scarabs using their rubber band collector to pick up artifacts from the floor. Beachbots and Ouroboros simultaneously launching towards the blue goal. Scarabs launching towards the red goal from the close launch zone. Looks like Nelson Girls Robotics is having some issues. We hope they can get those resolved before the end of the match. Beachbots continues launching towards the blue goal, and there's 1 minute left in this match. And looks like Nelson Girls Robotics is back in motion. And Ouroboros launches towards the blue goal. And Beachbots does the same. Scarab's launching towards the red goal, and that red classifier is starting to look really full. And Scarabs opens the red gate and clears their classifier so they can score more points. Ouroboros launching from afar as we enter our endgame period. Beachbots gets a refill at their loading zone. Looks like Scarabs is attempting to return to their base. Beachbots making some final few shots at the blue goal. And they too return to their base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 12. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our scores from qualification match number 12. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with a final score of red 32, blue 75. And that pushes Ouroboros up to 2nd place and Beachbots up to 6th. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. Starting off on a Red Alliance, Team 24-620, that's Deep Charge. Also on a Red Alliance, Team 24-305, that's Octonauts. Starting off in our Blue Alliance, Team 24-3-17, that's the Valiant Vikings. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 24-6-21, that's Total Chaos. And let's get qualification match number 13 started in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots moving in autonomous. Deep Charge and Total Chaos exchange shots. And both go back for more. Total Chaos launching into the blue goal. Deep Charge clears their classifier. And Deep Charge launches more artifacts into the red goal, while Total Chaos launches more into the blue goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tally-up period. Deep Charge using their spinning collection mechanism to pick up artifacts from the ground. Octonauts and Total Chaos exchanging shots. Total Chaos goes back to launch more artifacts into the blue goal. Octonauts respond on the Red Alliance. And their partners, Deep Charge, are also now launching at the red goal. And that red classifier looks really full, and so does that blue one. Octonauts opening the red gate and clearing that classifier. Total Chaos launching towards the blue goal. And Deep Charge matches them with artifacts towards the red goal. Their teammates Octonauts looking to line up and launch into the red goal as well. Total Chaos lining up and launching into the blue goal once again. Looks like Octonauts and Deep Charge will once again respond. And that red classifier is once again full. And Deep Charge opens that gate to clear that classifier. Valiant Vikings navigating around the field, trying to pick up some artifacts as we enter the endgame period. Deep Charge launching towards the red goal. Total Chaos with some long-range shots all the way towards the blue goal. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 13. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our results from qualification match number 13. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. With the final score of red 119, blue 127. I haven't looked at OPR, so I've been emceeing.
Yeah.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 32-297. That's 404 Error. Also on the Red Alliance, team 2219. That's Edge Robotics. And starting off on our Blue Alliance, team 32-295. That's the Talons. Rounding out our Blue Alliance, team 24131. That's Minutemen. And let's get qualification match number 14 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. Talons launching from afar. And their partner Miniman does the same up close into the blue goal. Minutemen using their collection mechanism to pick up artifacts from the floor. And they go back to launch more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period, all 4 robots moving on the field. 404 error launching some artifacts up into the red goal, and Minutemen matching them on the blue alliance. Edge Robotics attempts to launch some artifacts towards the blue goal. 404 error restocking at their loading zone, and Talons launching into the blue goal. Their teammate Minutemen doing the same. Minutemen opens the blue alliance gate and clears their classifier. 404 error lining up to launch into the red goal. Talons collecting artifacts near the blue goal to launch. .44 error preparing to get a refill of artifacts at their loading zone. Minutemen launching artifacts towards the blue alliance goal. Edge Robotics lining up towards the red goal. As Talons and Minutemen do the same for blue. The Talons and Minutemen making expert use of their ability to pick up artifacts from the floor. Grabbing artifacts much closer. As that red classifier is formed, we are into endgame. Minutemen launching more artifacts towards the blue goal. Teams looking to return to bases. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 14. Results will be posted shortly. And let's see the results of qualification match number 14. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with the final score of red 51 and blue 153. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 15. On our Red Alliance, Team 24-621, Total Chaos, currently first place in the league. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 24-620, that's Deep Charge, currently third place. And on our Blue Alliance, Team 26-135, that's Ouroboros, currently in second place. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 27-349, Nelson Girls Robotics, who are currently in sixth place. And let's get qualification match 15 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots moving in autonomous. Total Chaos launching artifacts into the red goal. And Ouroboros attempts to do the same for blue. Total Chaos launching yet more artifacts. Ouroboros takes a long-range shot. And Total Chaos fills up their classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleoperated period. Total Chaos clears their classifier. (27,349) launching artifacts up into the blue goal. Total Chaos launching from all the way back there into the red goal. Total Chaos and Deep Charge making use of their collection mechanisms to pick up artifacts from the floor. And Deep Charge launches artifacts towards the red goal. Total Chaos follows suit. Ouroboros from the far launch zone attempts to launch towards the blue goal. And Nelson Girls Robotics follows from up close right by the blue goal. Deep Charge clears the red classifier. And launches more artifacts into the now empty classifier. Looks like Total Chaos is having some technical issues. We hope they can get that resolved, as there's 1 minute left in the match. And it looks like Total Chaos is back moving. And Deep Charge launches artifacts towards the red goal, and Total Chaos does the same. Ouroboros launching from afar. Nelson Girls Robotics looks to get a refill at their loading zone. The red classifier is nearly full once again, and so is the blue classifier. That red classifier looks to be overflowing as Total Chaos opens their gate and clears that classifier. Ouroboros takes a long-range shot as Deep Charge and Total Chaos follow suit. And we are now into the endgame period. Total Chaos goes for some long-range shots to almost fill up that red classifier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 15. Scores will be posted shortly. about to see our results from qualification match number 15. And the winner is the Red Alliance. With a state high score tie of 166 on the Red Alliance and 60 on the Blue Alliance. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16 of 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 24-131, that's Minutemen. Also on our Red Alliance team, 8693, that's Scarabs. Starting off on our Blue Alliance team, 24-305, that's the Octonauts. And rounding out our Blue Alliance team, 25-717, that's Rockin' Robots. And let's get qualification match number 16 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off into Autonomous. Octonauts launching artifacts towards the blue goal. Minutemen does the same on the Red Alliance. Minutemen and Octonauts look to launch more artifacts. Minutemen launching 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the tele-up period. All 4 robots moving on the field. Minutemen and robots trade shots. Scarabs revving up their flywheel, taking a long-range shot. And another. Rockin' Robots and Octonauts launching into the blue goal. Minutemen and Scarabs doing the same for red. That red classifier looks full, and Minutemen is about to clear it. Scarabs taking some more long-range shots with that fast-spinning flywheel. The blue loading zone is almost completely full of artifacts. Rockin' Robots and the Octonauts launching artifacts towards the blue goal. Miniman lines up to do the same for red. And Scarab's taking some more long-range shots. 1 minute left in this match. Minutemen lining up to make some more shots into the red goal. Octonauts looking to do the same for blue. Scarabs continues to make those shots all the way back from the far launch zone as they just keep getting artifacts. That red classifier almost looks full again. Scarabs lining up to launch from that far launch zone. And that's 2. And we're in the endgame period. Octonauts going for some final shots, and Rockin' Robots, their partner Rockin' Robots, does the same towards the blue goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 16. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see the results of qualification match number 16. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with the final score of red 103, blue 131. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 32-295. That's the Talons. Also on our Red Alliance, Team 32-297, 404 Error. And starting off on our Blue Alliance, Team 22-237, Timberwolves. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 24-317, Valiant Vikings. And let's get qualification match number 17 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. Timberwolves moving off the starting line. Every robot moved off the starting line counts for 3 points for that alliance, and those 3 points count towards the movement ranking point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. All 3 robots in motion. Talons launch some artifacts towards the red goal. And their teammate 404 Error does the same from the depot. Timberwolves making some attempts to launch towards the blue goal. Talons launching towards the red goal. Valiant Vikings getting a refill at their loading zone. Talons launching towards the red goal, and we have 1 minute left in this match. Robots making attempts to refuel at their respective loading zones. 404 Error launching artifacts towards the red classifier. Talons launches towards the red goal as well, and red now has a full classifier. Both Blue Alliance robots, that's the Timberwolves and the Valiant Vikings, getting refilled at their loading zone. Talons looking to launch towards the Red Alliance goal as we enter the endgame period. Teams may now attempt to return to their bases for points, and also for progress towards that movement ranking point. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 17. Scores will be posted shortly. And the winner of that match is the Red Alliance, with the final score of Red 87, Blue 68 for qualification match number 17. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Starting off on our Red Alliance, team 17239, that's Beachbots. Also on our Red Alliance, team 27349, Nelson Girls Robotics. Starting off our Blue Alliance, team 2219, that's Edge Robotics. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, team 24131, that's Minutemen. Let's get qualification match number 18 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter the autonomous period. Beachbots lining up towards the red goal and launching artifacts in. Minutemen does the same for the Blue Alliance. Minutemen looking to pick some artifacts up off the floor, off those spike marks. And they launch artifacts towards the blue goal. And they funnel a few more artifacts into their spinning collection mechanism.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. Nelson Girls Robotics lining up with the red goal. Minutemen launching into the blue goal while Nelson Girls Robotics does the same for red. Beachbots lining up to take shots at the red goal. Minutemen with some long-range shots towards the blue goal. Beachbots gets a refill at their loading zone. And their teammate Nelson Girls Robotics looks to do the same. Minutemen launching towards the blue goal as Beachbots does the same on the Red Alliance. Both classifiers are extremely full. Beachbots opens the red gate and clears their classifier. Minutemen launching artifacts towards the blue goal. Nelson Girls Robotics launches artifacts towards the red goal from their depot. 35 seconds left in the match as Beachbots gets a refill from their human player loading zone. Good. Minutemen lines up to launch more artifacts towards that blue goal. And we enter the endgame period as Beachbots launches artifacts towards the red goal. Edge Robotics lining up and looking to return to their base zone. All teams looking to return to base. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the conclusion of qualification match number 18. Scores will be posted shortly. And let's see our scores from qualification match number 18. And your winner is the Red Alliance with the final score of Red 71 to Blue 65. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 19, our anti-penultimate qualification of the day. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-3-17. That's the Valiant Vikings. Also on our Red Alliance, team 24-6-20. That's Deep Charge. Starting off our Blue Alliance, team 32-297. That's 404 Error. Also on our Blue Alliance, team 86-93 Scarabs. And let's get qualification match 19 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 robots moving in autonomous. Deep Charge launches into the red goal, and Scarabs attempts to do the same for blue. Deep Charge picking up more artifacts. And going back to shoot into that red goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. And we enter tally up. We have 3 robots moving. Looks like Deep Charge is having some issues. We hope they can figure that out before the end of the match. Valiant Vikings line up at the red goal and looking to score. 404 Air does the same on the blue goal. Scarabs launching from afar into the blue goal. .404 Air gets a reload at their human player loading zone, and it looks like Deep Charge is back online. .404 Air lines up towards the blue goal. Deep Charge launching into the red goal and clearing their classifier. .404 Air launches to the blue goal, which now has a very full classifier. Deep Charge going back and launching more artifacts. Valiant Vikings lining up to shoot. Looks like a loose cable is tangled up between Scarabs and Deep Charge, as there's less than 50 seconds left in this match. .404 Air launching into the blue goal. The blue classifier is now completely full. Deep Charge going back and launching more artifacts into the red goal. Scarabs looking to launch from close into the blue goal as we enter the endgame period. Both classifiers are completely full. .404 Air opens the blue classifier. Deep Charge launches some final few. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 19. Scores will be posted shortly.
Hello, everyone. I recommend Red Alliance especially pay attention. So actually, both of you are winding up with yellow cards for violations, repeated violations of E101. You both have been warned multiple times about safety glasses, and we have repeatedly have issues. So each of you individually as your own team are winding up with yellow cards. You all can now grab your robots.
Let's see our results from qualification match number 19. And the winner is the Blue Alliance, with the final score of 70 on the Red Alliance and 99 on the Blue Alliance. And let's meet our team for qualification match number 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 2219, that's Edge Robotics. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 26135, that's Ouroboros. Starting off our Blue Alliance, Team 25717, Rock and Robots. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 22237, Timberwolves. This will be our penultimate match. Good to go? Who's running scorekeeper right now? Let's get qualification match number 20 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And we enter autonomous. Rock and Robots launching towards the blue goal, and Ouroboros does the same on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter tele-up in our second to last match. Rockin' Robots launching towards the blue goal. Edge Robotics launching towards the red goal. Rockin' Robots continuing to launch towards the blue goal. Ouroboros looking to launch from far away into the red goal. And the Timberwolves lining up towards the blue goal. And they launch 3 artifacts. Rockin' Robots, their partner, launches towards the blue goal as well. Edge Robotics lining up with the red goal, looking to launch, while Ouroboros looks to launch towards the red goal from afar. And they launch 2. And there is 1 minute left in our second to last match. Rockin' Robots launches another artifact into the blue goal. Ouroboros looking to refill at the red loading zone. Rockin' Robots grabs an artifact from the red depot and launches towards the blue goal. Rockin' Robots launches more artifacts at the blue goal. Timberwolves looking to line up with the blue goal. Rockin' Robots takes some more artifacts from the red depot as we enter endgame. Timberwolves launches artifacts towards the blue goal. That blue classifier is looking real full. Rockin' Robots looking to return to base. Ouroboros does the same. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will be the end of qualification match number 20. Scores will be posted shortly. Let's see the results from qualification match number 20. Sorry, 1 sec. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a final score of red 24 and blue 81. Let's meet our teams for our final qualification match of the day. Starting off on our Red Alliance, Team 17239, Beach Bots. And next on the Red Alliance, Team 32295, the Talons. Starting off our Blue Alliance, let's hear some cheers for Team 24621, Total Chaos. And let's hear it for 24305, Octonauts. And let's have everyone count down to our final qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off into autonomous. We have Total Chaos launching into the blue goal while Rocking Robots does the same for red. And the Talons launching from afar into the red goal. Total Chaos going back to launch more artifacts into the blue goal. And Total Chaos going back to launch yet more artifacts into that blue goal for a full classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we enter the teleop period. Beachbots opens their gate and clears their classifier. Total Chaos does the same for blue. Octonauts launching into the blue Alliance goal. Beachbots getting a refill at the red loading zone. Octonauts continuing to launch towards the blue goal. Total Chaos lines up and shoots towards the blue goal. Talons and Beachbots respond for red with close and far distance shots. Total Chaos lines up and launches into the blue goal, while their teammate Beachbots gets a refill at their loading zone. Talons and Rocking Robots launching towards the blue goal. Total Chaos and Octonauts launching towards the blue goal. And Total Chaos opens the blue gate and clears the classifier. Now that red classifier is looking really full after the Talons launched 3 artifacts into it. Total Chaos and the Octonauts launching artifacts towards the blue goal as we have less than 1 minute left in this match. Beachbots gets a refill at the red loading zone while their teammate Talons launches into that full red classifier. Beachbots take some far range shots. On the blue alliance, Total Chaos and Octonauts lining up for artifacts launched into the blue goal. Beachbots lining up for some far range shots on the red goal while Talons does the same. That red classifier is overflowing. And the blue classifier is also overflowing. And we enter the endgame period. And Beachbots goes for some final few shots in that red alliance goal. And Total Chaos lines up to do the same on the blue alliance goal. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification matches for Noddack League Meet 2. Thank you all for coming. Scores will be posted shortly.
Hello. Unfortunately, yet again, we have a yellow card for safety glasses violations. This time to team 24621. Let's not continue to do this, friends, okay? Cool. On to your scores.
Let's see the scores for our final qualification match of the day. And the winner is the Blue Alliance with the final score of red 77, blue 142. And that concludes our day here at Noddack League Meet 1. Please make sure you clean up the pits. Thank you to our volunteers for helping out run the competition. And our sponsor, RTX.